aware. Today we're playing something a bit different. Don't want to play Resident Evil. I'll play that again tomorrow because I think I'm almost finished with it. It did crash while I was gone, so I think that game's just having a bit of problems with my system. So yeah, it's only got the Death Stranding a bit more optimal gaming experience here. So yeah, let's just get into it. And yeah, I played the first one, so I kind of know the story already. So yeah, so basically, Sam, Norman Reedus' character, basically saved the world from another extinction. So this is just a continuation of this. And this child over here was the baby that was in the container that we walked around with the whole time. So now that's gonna work now. So yeah, let's start a new game. So I'm gonna take normal. It's not my browse profile. Okay, do it first of Feb. Confirm. Yes, this is my birthday. Whilst dooms can affect almost anyone, those born under constellations with greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetius, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It's believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and okay, sweet. I guess I'm special. See anything? What the fuck? Hold on, let me just turn this encoder off here. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I can't see anything. Fuck yeah! Kojima production. Yeah, so my buddy said I could play this. He hasn't finished it, so he said, you can just finish it, so I just started a new game, so I'm just gonna play it from the beginning. Because he also finished the first one, but he did the second one. The game located around the world, a phenomenon known as bursting beach things, lost. Since most neither to see nor sense beauties, people live in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity kept towards its feet. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forges a bond with a British Bay, he called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, but on the day that the United States Sam and Lou vanished for a threat. Though the UCA officials tried to track them down, the killers' whereabouts were only. Oh! Shit! There is a lot of. There's a lot of beaches. 11 months, yeah, 11 months later. Okay, so it's 11 months after the events of the first one.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world.
Ah,
And I know
agent.
they'll be back again today.
Minus 61.
Just
Have I ever
Goosebumps.
really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
so dope story. First one's really got me. I know who he is.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid. Shit.
There's optimization,
Let's head home before it gets dark. You're all right.
There we go. Hey, you okay? You okay? Hey, happy baby. Yes, there we go. All good. All good. We good.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Let's go. weapons/tool menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select the category with the mouse and use the middle mouse button to cycle through options. Press the left mouse button to equip or use a chosen tool. Alrighty, so then here, we want to add it.
There, we made it. Was a fucking hologram. Classic song.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey, not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one
Come on, open up.
I know,
Almost bedtime.
the blues they sing
There you go.
to me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turned to red. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Who's there?
Oh, it is fragile.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because 'cause I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Nice.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
No.
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over.
Oh shit.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
That sucks.
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Okay. What's the state of the environment here?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Episode 1. Let's go. I've got no details. But you can sense it, so it's fine. Got dooms.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery.
Okay, so send me
Now
the
then,
first one.
let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Oh shit.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
Okay.
Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
Duh.
You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network.
Okay, got it.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico.
Right.
With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one
Okay,
piece.
got it.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Yep. Okay.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo.
Got it.
All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them.
Okay.
So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
Got it.
Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Keep this online. Okay, move the gun to the side. Blood bag. That's the blood bag there.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
It's good to go to me.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Okay.
Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Okay.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Plotting delivery routes, hold the left mouse button to start the route. Try drawing a route all the way to the destination.
Commencing route creation.
How do I delete this? this off, damn it. How do I remove this?
When you plot a route, you can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so we are here. So, okay, let's take the route. Let's go here first. Okay, cross there. And we'll try and get here. From there.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, so from there. Okay, you know what?
Delivery route finalized.
No. Let's go through here, right? So we need to go.
Commencing route creation.
So we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna just try and cross there. To here. From there we're gonna try and go here. From there we're gonna go here. From there we can maybe try and get here. And we'll try and go through here. And then go straight. We're gonna try and get across this road. And then get here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, that's it. That's the delivery route.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble where I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Okay. Let's go.
All right, let's get this done.
Sam steps to increase smoothly reaching out to tap to control this game with your way. This is no longer and other items that can be tools menu, you can use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Yeah, because it's the same as the equipment.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Yeah, cool.
Come on, Sammy boy. Get it done.
Yep. Quickly adjusting cargo to 4. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Cargo management. Some cargo related actions can be performed quickly from this menu. Rearrange cargo that you carry can carry more. Offload cargo, delivery cargo. Offload backpack containments. Offload unusable items. Offload backpack. So you want to manage it like the first one. So just offload stuff that's not climb this. Go.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon. We're in enemy territory now.
You use X to enter compass mode. Any enemies detected in the compass mode will be marked. Deliver cargo safely will need to remain unequipped by keeping aware of enemy positions. Press 2 to zoom while in compass mode. Okay, good. One guy there. Where's the other guy? Where's it? Still no more. exactly. Ah, now we got here. Okay. Is it no one else?
Grin and bear it.
We have to sneak past these guys. Oh wait, okay, so got a sneaking mechanic now, so that's dope. Okay. Finally, use this view and okay, 51 kilos now. Let's go. Ooh. Is that another gun? Blood bag. Anti-fall. Oh, hello. Can't I equip it now? Okay. Bandit boots. Blood bag. Blood bag. Basically, put it pouch. Okay. Auto range. There we go. If I have too much cargo, I can't hide in the ground. It's over there. Mark Danger was really lucky. Still alive, I think. Wait, spot me.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Whoa.
Sandstorm.
of us. Full of sand. Full of sand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck yeah. Oh, good. Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Almost good. First stop.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Messages? Where's messages? Okay, Copus. In Copus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, and browse gameplay tips. The Corpus is divided into various tabs. Using, okay, I don't want that. I want to see the messages. Social strand. There we go. Social strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on likes you've given and received from portals in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Press F8 to open photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing enter in photo mode can be viewed. Awesome. Okay, so she's sorted. Don't have to worry about that. That's good.
Quests.
So, fine. Sounds fine.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I am dirty as fuck. Deliver and report. Can actually take this. Yes.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes. Should be fine. No damage.
It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver. What you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
quick as the first one. And it's quicker as well. Okay. Awesome. Nice.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Okay, there's another city there. Bonus data is made of the following content available. Weapon data, machine gun MP level 1. Powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges. 2. Come fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Porter level increased, level 13, motherfucker! You've earned the nickname Handler. Awesome.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Your porter grade, every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by the APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold tab to open up the corpus for information for a detailed description. So we're going to do that. Kind of the same as the first one. So let's check my statistics here. So total playtime is an hour. It took me an hour and 4 minutes to get here. Total weight of the carried was 40 kilograms. Pieces of cargo delivered 2. Total distance traveled 3.8 kilometers. Areas connected to the chiral network, only got 1, and available chiral bandwidth is plus 3000, which is dope.
Chiral network connection confirmed.
Sweet.
And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Oh yes, let's look at the private
There
room.
are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Will do. Artie's going in the region.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern.
Yep.
And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities.
Yep.
But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was the untenable about the course disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Oh yeah.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Yeah, it was stupid.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse.
I could fucking imagine.
All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
You know.
But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Wanna go sleep?
Thank you again for everything.
No problem.
I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Of course you can, buddy. Hope there's a toilet in the showers. Oh, full of sand. Ooh, this is nice. Another
Welcome,
one.
Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
This is nice. It's got a view and everything. Now we. Oh, I need to wash that face. There's a phone. Use the toilet in the shower. Oh, I can't do it separately like before. I can take a cock and a piss. And a shower. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, wait, at least, okay, at least I can take a shower. The other one was quiet. See him take a cock. The first one was duck. Because you can see all of that. Sam's sunburn has healed. Oh, is that sunburn? Okay, so let's see what else is real. That. Oops, sorry, messages. Social services. Officer Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facility. Okay, give that a like. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. We also got access to an armory where you check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything in your room you got to offer once you've rested up, of course. This one is sweet. Another one. Okay, well, let's deal with this. Okay, let's go sleep. Oh, back there. Oh, not again.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay? okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what else we got.
Stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Oh, I can't use the toilet. Okay. Oh, this is different. Sink. Use the sink. See what we got. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Where am I at? Oh wait. Customize look. What else we got? We only got that. Face. Body. I don't know where that. It's only got one, two. Okay, that's fine. So that's all we can do. Sunglasses. Okay, is there anything else that we can check out? Customize backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay, but nothing. Oh, fabricate. Fabricate patches. Oh shit, let's go. Let's take this one. No wait, don't waste resources. Change color? Ooh, there we go. Wait, there we go. What else is there? That's red. Can we customize the backpack? Oh man. Okay, this is that sucks. Can we save it still? Yes, we can. Hello. We finally connected to the Carol network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out there. That's all humanity wants, right? And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using Carol printers. Living the dream. Okay, I'm so I want to drink, damn it. Table. Oh, it's Kyril tea now. So it's set. So drink. Tea. Cryo by the day keeps the time fall away. Okay, this is cool back. What else? What's this? Oh, I can change the screen. Ah, I got all these images or so. Where is that all? Check out the weapons test. Don't find the metals, no. Yeah, weapon turn. Yes. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, that was dope. That was dope. That was dope. I like that gun. Long range, the long range one. And that's fucking strong. 3 shots and they down. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Take on main order C1.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay, facility storage. Okay, I've got 2 of these. Private locker storage access here to retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from a locker in which it was stored. That's fine. Let's store this one. Place it in the locker. Place this in the locker. Another salt rifle. There's a funny salt rifles going on. Just like that. shoes looking? Are we good on the shoes? Fabricator. Let's see.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay, I need climbing anchor. Give me the climbing anchor. Give me 2 of those. Okay, then I also need stainless spray. 2. And that's it. That's all I need now. I need the blood bag. We do have the blood bag. Fabricate. Kill. Okay, stainless spray. I'm gonna take 1 more. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so we're going back there.
The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
Okay.
Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like.
Okay.
Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yep.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Will do. Okay. I like this. I can plan the route out before I start the mission. This is just... Okay, so... Let's get to the edge over here first.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, let's try and sneak past these guys over there. Then we'll try and maybe see if we can cross this side. And from there we'll try and go to the post box. From the post box to the edge. And then let's see if we can go this way. Then this way. Okay, that's finalized.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let's go. Yes. Close route and position. Close route.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, we kind of know that. Oh shit, these things are heavy. What the fuck?
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay, I need to cargo management and then auto range. That's these little 4 pieces. Okay, let's go. Head out. Alright, what are we waiting for?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh shit, we're weighing 60 kilos here. Okay, let's go. We can do this. Let's set up height. time for. Oh shit.
Best of luck to you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
Sorry guys, just had to sort something out for my madam. Okay.
Hey, come and get me.
Oh shit. Wrong button. Shit. Wrong button. No, not container spray. Not container spray. Come on. Shut.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Fucking gun. This is wild. What the fuck is this? Thing's not even fucking loading. Put it on. Just put it on the thing. Go and just Select multiple. Just what? No, put it on the fucking. Fabrication as well. Entrust cargo to other quarters, upgrade structure, repair structure. Okay, postbox fees. Postbox has a variety of features. You can store cargo, entrust cargo to other porters, or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stocks of materials that can be used to fabricate, you can store your own materials or recycle equipment you no longer require. Where is cycle? Store, I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, recycle shit. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Fabricate on the shit, I didn't fabricate again. Fine, let's get out of here. One time. 8%, but it's fine. Yeah.
You're Sam, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble?
Yes.
Thanks for making the trip.
Okay.
Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Alright.
It does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
No probs.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
No way, we're gone. Current is expanded, granting access to the following. A PCC! Fuck yeah. Bonus data. Bonus data has made the following content available. Hologram data. Hologram data for structure customization. The hologram will appear next to the construction once selected.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, needle it up. Oh, wait.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Oh, shit.
I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build.
Yes.
Within reason, that is.
Yeah.
There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Is this something the matter with the baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Okay, do you have any orders for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway.
Alright.
I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Great. Next delivery. Let's go. First, interrogate new items. Very good. They're on top of the mountain. Got it.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Thank you. Okay, so let's plan a route. I think we're gonna pick a car through here, so we're gonna have to walk. Okay, so let's plan a route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
So let's go here. And let's go here. And go up. I don't know if we can. Let's try. Go through there. And let's see if we can climb there somehow and get there. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's go.
You'll stop by again, won't you, Sam?
Yes, we will. Okay. Smart play.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I think
This ain't bad.
okay, so we're gonna have to go here. Okay. 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 Start to climb.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Chiral creatures. Go.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Oh shit. Picked up all of them, huh?
Feeling good.
Let's go.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Out of here. I say we go up.
Commencing route creation.
Go here. Go here. Make our way down here. Here. And finally.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, that's cool.
Everything we
Okay, great. When I step in.
is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change.
Don't slack off.
What's to come, acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Away. Yes. There you go.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
No problem, buddy.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Away, blood grenade. Away, time shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice, 21. Brave handler. Nice.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
I don't know what the blood grenade is. Okay.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Shit. Toilet first. Yes, I had a gate quick over here. Is everything okay? Here you are.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay, let's see what's going on with here. So we go this way up.
Commencing route creation.
Wait, why is it G now? Where's A?
Delivery route finalized.
No.
Commencing route
Why is
creation.
it B?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
We can just look up this one. This one. Come up here. Look up here. And get there. And then I think we're good.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let's go. Oh wait, we're playing it, so we'll just go to craft somehow. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Everyone, 53 kilograms, okay, let's go. Still have spray, right? Aid requests. View all aid requests so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of the facility and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what it's required. Okay. Cool. It looks like you built a time shelter. Looks like you built time shelter. I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry. You know they help repair your containers with a protective spray and can keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy with the structure. Keep it in the okay. I'm gonna leave the cargo here. Main cargo. So let's leave this there. And the container spray. But I want to take the gun with the blood grenades. Got a few here. And the ladder, so offload. Something I think someone messaged me with my phone. Let's have a look. So let's check out this job interview here. Close this. Alright. It's never the this fucking closes. stuff here. Yep.
Whoa. That was close.
No, let's offload the back. Come on. Here we go. Offload. 81 kilograms. Yeah, we can make it now. Oh shit. That's a long ways away. Oh well. Let's go anyway. I'm gonna walk like I don't give a fuck. I'm Sam Bridges. I'm Sam, motherfucker. I'm gonna climb that shit. Oh man.
Commencing route creation.
I think we can probably make it up this path. Yeah, we can make it where it's orange. Oh, it's yellow, it's not red. If it's red, we can't go that way.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's go. So I can auto arrange. There we go. Okay, just have to the bottom. Yep.
Everything's done for a while, and I'll be silent with you in the fire and
song.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Deliver with all that bonus features, bro. One time. But like to load, you know.
Long time no see, Sam.
Huh?
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Oh, this guy. He's here now. Chiral network is dependent on the firmware. Anti-BT effect. MP bullets are now effective against BT.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, look at that silent handler, bitch.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Oh my word! Freaking calls me and then doesn't answer. Okay, I'll be back now. back. Let's go. Let's see. What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Let's grab them right here. Let's go. Okay, awesome. Mr. Reedus.
It's been too long, Sam.
Deadman.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium.
Okay.
Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the Southern Hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay, let's go. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's come back here.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
push.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
That looks crazy. New boost or something.
Okay.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
I want you to know that we appreciate it.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Shame. Ja, dat is kakkerep de dead man. Okay, for Jenny carries home. We have customizations. Okay. Well, why say that there's stuff here but there's nothing here? Oh, okay, clear. Okay. New feature, map filters, okay, fine. Okay, let's go. Use this now. My friends are feeling better, my friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so you're going to be really helpful. The Chiral network is a gift that keeps giving. I checked out my values, well, it stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than anyway. The Chiral network's nothing short of a miracle, and it's all thanks to that guy, that Porter guy. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of the way.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. will also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Will do.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay, the long drive. Long drive back home. We can go through the street, go straight through here, I suppose. Maybe right straight through here. Okay, so we'll go down. And where we are. Where the fuck is Sam right now? Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is
commencing route creation.
We'll go back this way. Then we go here. Go straight down to the right of here. Straight down back to this facility. Then we're gonna go there. And we'll stop there.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sign detected nearby.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Oh.
Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, but nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how
Get it together.
Seriously? It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Good morning to you.
get going.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back. What was his deal?
What was his deal? What was the
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Move!
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. Can't have gone too far from the shelter. it together, man.
I walk. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking load this again. This is so annoying.
Construction progress now complete.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, guys. It was like right at like the thingy.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
What the fuck?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Sleeping in freaking room. Let's keep going to the beach.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
What's that?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood, alcohol.
Oops, sorry.
All content nominal.
Sorry.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait. Hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why Yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
APS has provided us with a new VR program, the Portal Master program. This one involves a mix of combat and delivery exercises. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm good.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
The fuck?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Working hard as always. Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Vehicle customization services now.
deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And the big one at that.
Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
Okay.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Oh shit. Is it the whole of Australia that I have to do now? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna take longer than the other one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
I guess you've noticed the Cupid symbols on the wall of your private room, Sam. To the left of your backpack, these symbols show how many facilities you have connected using Cupid. In other words, they're proof of how hard you've worked. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
No, wait, dead man.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Someone else. Let's try Lockman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
She's probably getting angry. Okay, let's take Lock. Let's take Dead Man. Take Dead Man.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Now why ask me to do it then?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the Deirdre Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh yeah. I like this one. Yeah, leave it classic. Leave that classic. Oh, I can change his output. Fuck yeah. Red. Red. Oh wait. Actually, you know what? There we go. Yeah, match the rest of the suit. Oh yeah, let's go, bro. Okay. What's this?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Another curious vision.
always been deliberate.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, let's plan it out. It looks like there's a downhill over here. Looks like a downhill, so let's go here.
Commencing route creation.
I guess I don't want to go along the river. It looks like it's the safest way there. So let's go along the river. So from here, let's make our way down here. And then we'll try and get to this side of the river. And then here. And then let's see if we can get around here and cross.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Thank you.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. Let's see what goes down.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating enhancements requires you to create an undocked connection to it. Your enhancements can be fully change menu. I've got a little code. Allow you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay. Simple noise transfer. Ooh, augment terrain. Give me that. Okay. Let's go. Take this one. Take that out. We need assault rifle. Just in case we do need it. Okay, and another blood. Okay. Right, we're good. We're extra clean. Oh, we need to do letters. Okay, so now we're enough. Let's roll, yeah. Get up. Okay, sorted. Right, fabricate just in case we run out of power. I'm gonna need 2 of these, please. Okay, now we can go.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
That is a big motherfucker. Why is it so fucking big?
somewhere we can cross more easily?
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, we have
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
take a long time. Let's go all the fucking Australia. I'm a booster. Okay, so they already show up. Oh. A bowler gun. Oh, this is full. I know what this does. This is incapacitates humans there. Adds a motion scanning function to other actions. So that's fine, I don't need that. Several new backpack attachments are now available. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Silent and nice.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Yeah, fuck.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Spare container, grenade pouch, fuck yeah. Okay, backpack protector, armor that protects Sam from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. Spare ammo container, okay, it's not a grenade pouch. Okay, let's take this. Okay. More? Sucks.
creation. Delivery route finalized. complete creation. Delivery route finalized.
Come back again soon.
Wow, dat is wel een beetje.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, and throw him? That's crazy. Okay, so I can actually equip. That's crazy! That's super cool. much stuff is there? Damn it, how many are there?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This mission was post.
expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
Dude, I just
Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
So you picking? Give me the package, you penis. Kak je, hoes. Hij fucking walkt all this fucking way. Veel poes kak. Recover mementos. This guy is taking a fucking piss, man, bro. Worth it. Fucking all the fucking books were here. Fucking duck.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Ja, joh, fucking poes of zo, man. Nou ja.
That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
You're coming the fucking network now.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain.
Yes.
Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Thank you, you fucking bastard. So he looks. They look like he talk cock. Wait, fucking sniper rifle. What's this? Smoke grenade.
Now display displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Well, you don't have to be a fucking puss about it. Ah, fuck you, bro. Check.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
You do it. But I am going back that way, so might as well. No, actually want to just get this. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here. Fucking long save. Okay, and that's it. Let's end the stream. Spot you guys on the next one.